pretty much ready. I was grabbing some water. I think tonight's going to be a bunch of reading up front. I'm going to check the ship logs, see where we're at. How's it going, JR? How was my day? My day was it was kind of a gray day, and I woke up worried about my brake lights on my car because I was gonna have to drive. I'm going on a road trip this weekend, and I didn't know what I was gonna have to do to fix them, but I had Dad over and we brainstormed it and we figured it out. So that was like the first half of my entire day was just like trying to figure out the brake lights on my car. And for some reason, I've just been in kind of a grumpy mood today. I was kind of a baby about it. I just had to fix the brake lights on my car because they I didn't know this about cars, or about like the way brake lights work on some cars is the bulbs have two filaments in them. One of them is the one that's always on, and the other one is the only one that activates when the brake light is pressed. And the brake light filament is the one that broke on both of my bulbs at the same time. But I think it's been that way for a long time, and I just didn't know. Anyway, this is super boring. But it was kind of driving me nuts today. Yeah. You strike me as somebody who would know about that stuff. I'm not very mechanically inclined when it comes to vehicles and stuff. Hey, Ginger. Welcome in. Happy evening. Yeah, very important to fix. What's funny is here's what's crazy about it. I'm pretty sure I drove around like that for like over a year. With the brake lights not actually activating when I press the brake. And the reason why is because the reason I believe it's been that long is because somebody told me my brake lights were out. And I was like, okay. So I remember looking at them, and every time I checked to see if my brake lights were out, I was like flipping on just the normal lights, you know, and they were on. But what wasn't on was when I pressed the brake light. And you know how they get brighter at that point. Yeah, and I have the top light. Yeah, the top light and the windshield light were also coming on, but I did get pulled over yesterday, and a cop who wasn't like a mean cop or anything, but he was like, "Yeah, your brake lights aren't actually activating," and that's why I spent all morning long trying to figure it out. Anyway, it just kind of like I'm starting to realize that when it's super gray and misty outside, I'm like, it really affects my mood, man. Like, it affects my outlook. I need to get over that. How's it going, Le Chauffeur? Good evening. Are we ready to outer wilds? Not much of a just chatting streamer, but you know, I can tell you a little bit about my day. Le Chauffeur. Are we ready to explore the universe some more? I think we are. I'm going to try to take it slow tonight as best I can. Do a lot of chill reading and try to figure stuff out, think about things. Glad you got your lights fixed. Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you. If you check in later, I hope to see you. If you don't check in, have a great night, JR. And I really appreciate the lurk. I started Signalis half hour in, and I'm already creeped out. Gotta take a break. Signalis, I've recognized this name before. Let me look that up real quick. Signalis. Survival game. Oh, I love a survival game. Survival is like one of my favorite genres in general. Psychological survival horror game in a dystopian future where a totalitarian regime controls a colonized space or a solar system. Hi Boozy. I'll be in and out with Lurk. I was told to stay blind in this, but I want to see your playthrough of it, so what do? Are you going to play it, Boozy? If you aren't going to play it, then you should just take it in, right? Players take on the role of Elster, a replica technician who awakens from cryostasis in a wrecked ship and must explore a surreal retrotech world. This game sounds badass. Signalis is now on my radar. Thank you for telling me about that. In my downtime lately, I have been playing one of the OG, like, really shitty survival, like, zombie survival games. You can save the whole stream as a highlight? You can? I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. How many... Can you... Yeah, I can do that. I mean, the VOD would still be available for like 3 months anyway, right? It's not, or a couple months. Maybe it's like 2 months. But I'm also uploading them to YouTube, so they're not going to go away. I actually uploaded the first one last night. I'm going to try to be good about this playthrough. That link should be correct. I hope it is. I haven't checked anything in such a long time. VOD would be like a week, really. I have it set to a premiere. I'm not sure why I decided to do premiere. I think I did it because when I was playing Hollow Knight, I set a few of them to premiere, and they actually got a lot of views. Like, well, I say a lot, but like 35 views for a VOD is quite a bit, and it was getting like likes and stuff. So, people actually watched it when I put it as a premiere. But I think from now on I won't do that. But they will show up. Is that link correct? Does it work? Okay, cool. Yeah, it should show up there. I think I have it set to a premiere. It might not be until Friday, but I can change that too. I mean, you're not gonna watch it till later anyway. But okay. I already had it out. Okay. Yeah, the Hollow Knight. What's funny about the Hollow Knight stuff is I had more uploaded, but when I first started uploading the Hollow Knight ones, I was just doing the export to YouTube, and I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. And that was before I was saving them to my computer. But then I had internet issues, and then it split the VODs up, and I didn't like the way it looked. So from now on, I'm saving to my computer, like recording at the same time. So the best quality I can get, even if the internet goes out, will go to YouTube as one solid VOD. People like Outer Wilds, those VODs get some of the biggest views on yours. Yeah. I noticed, I actually went back and watched, not recently, but maybe like a month ago, I went back and watched probably like a couple hours of when I first joined your stream, Ginger, and started watching you and was watching Subnautica from those first, the stuff that I missed that you played Subnautica, because I think I came in like maybe a couple days after you started it. And that was enjoyable. Okay, no more stalling, right? I'm not an expert staller. Oh, Lily, you're so comfy right here, but I'm gonna have to move you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. Come here. Come here. Oh. 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 I unplugged myself. While exploring the underground river. I think the first thing I saw on your stream was I think you were actually in your base talking about your pet fish. I think that was the first stream that I joined. Give Lily my love and adoration. She would accept it wholeheartedly. She has a bottomless capacity for love. It's unreal. She cannot get enough. It's never enough. Never enough love. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think we're going to spend some time reading the log. And I may also spend a cycle walking around Timber Hearth, making sure I didn't really miss anything important, and making sure I'm getting all of the dialogue here. But yeah, Boozy, if you're not sure if you're gonna play it, then yeah, maybe just catch the VODs. I mean, I would love to have you here too. Appreciate the in and out lurk. Little firefly. Okay, can we can't really... We can't check our computer anywhere else but the ship, but that's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Disappears in a puff of smog. Aren't you going into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. I don't guess I ever tried to do that before, but let's try it. How am I supposed to land without a... There, right in the center. Perfect. Oh, that reset it. Will they notice that I did it? Oh, they did. Okay. Hey, Displaced, welcome in. Happy Wednesday evening. I actually had to think about what day it was. Good evening. Okay. I think all of the answers that we need will probably be in the ship log. Time is a construct, yeah. A very powerful one. Suit goes on immediately, right? Okay, we have some new entries. The harmonica signal. The lunar lookout. Lookout platform. Spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Harmonica signal. Oh, that's interesting. So if I were to go to the lunar lookout and go ahead and try to hone in on every signal, would it show up here on the log? Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in the observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. They decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones and giants deep rotate clockwise. Yeah, we learned about that earlier. Orbital probe cannon, a place we haven't been to yet. Decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around giants deep. Okay. Created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. Okay. Yeah, we spent basically all stream last time learning about what this specific group of Nomai were thinking about the eye. And they traveled to this solar system in search of the signal, and when they got here, the signal was all screwed up. Seems like the eye is everywhere all at once, or it's nowhere, or it's blinking in and out of existence, or something like that. Here's all kinds of stuff I haven't been to. Northern pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. We're able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. The High Energy Lab, which is... Okay, I think this is where I left off. I was going to go to try to find the High Energy Lab, which is on Ember Twin on the equator. It's kind of like dug into the ground somewhere, I think. There's more to explore here at the Quantum Moon Locator. Quantum Moon Locator. So we could go to the Quantum Moon Locator as well. And the Whitehole Station is where we kind of got a glimpse of the High Energy Lab. But maybe let's go to the Quantum Moon Locator first and see what's hanging out over there. Here's the Gravity Canyon. Cannon. Let's check out the Quantum Moon Locator first. It's moving quite fast. Ooh, I hit something. But we have autopilot to help us too. Oh, is it on the other side of... I would hope it is. Oh, it's on one of the twins as well. Okay. Quantum Moon Locator and the High Energy Lab. Mostly lurking through this playthrough. Oh yeah, whatever happened with the displaced angels we needed? Something tells me it wasn't high on your priority list. Undershot target, what? It might be kind of hard to land on this one, right? Let's match trajectory. Okay, landing mode. Okay, could have been better, but we're fine. We have successfully landed on Ember Twin. Is that the name of this one? Ember Twin. The other one's Ash Twin. Okay. So, Quantum Moon Locator is 308 meters. Wow, this is crazy. I wonder if I have enough juice to get over to that ledge over there. Okay, we're good. Got some text. Anona, refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Anona. We are going in a cave on this tiny planet. I wonder if we're headed the right direction. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. We mustn't tarry. Melaray, we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Anona, the cavern Melora found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Coleus, this is the start of the path to the shelter site. I have left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Emergency escape hatch. Russ, keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. This tunnel, I'm guessing it's talking about. And I'm guessing this way is the path to a shelter. Let's actually... Well, we're probably short on time anyway, so let's just go. Guess what, chicken butt? What's up, JR? What's up? The path through the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead carefully. Okay, so it's down that way, even though it looked like there was a way I could go up there. So I'm going to check this real quick, too. Whoa! Oh, there is very little... Okay, yeah. Not a lot of gravity here. To reach a shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Forward until falling sand. Did it say up here? Oh, I went into the sand. Am I stuck here forever now? Oh no, it's filling up, so... It looks like I could get around it, but... nothing doing. It was surreal waking up and seeing snow everywhere, I bet. Alright, we bonked our heads. We're good at bonking our head. We may be too late already on this. I think I'm lost already. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations. And then go up, it says. Oh, here it is. This is it, okay. That's a Tuesday, yeah. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden beneath the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, okay. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Looks like it might be too late. Is this rising? It is rising. Okay. Or no, maybe this is it? Ow. Patch suit. No, this is just the indicator to show that there is falling sand. So maybe to do this one, you have to get here very quickly. Oh, we just went behind it. Oh, okay. We were fine. I was still wasting more time, apparently. It was a Tuesday. We need some air. Wow, this is cool. Doesn't look like much to read here. Oops. I'm getting lost in the ruins now. Alright, let's go to the trees. See what all this is about real quick. Anglerfish Overlook District. Ooh! Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Let's turn these off so I can tell which one it is. Where is that one? Oh no, it's too late. Okay. Gravity Canyon's this way. Well, we're here, so let's do this one, I guess. Wow, there's a lot going on this tiny planet. This is pretty badass. Quantum Moon Locator. Ghost Matter. Oops. Gotta need to keep taking pictures. Ghost Matter down there. Oops. I kind of actually wanted to see... Okay, so it just straight up kills you. I think I was running low on time anyway with this falling sand, but... Wow, there's a bunch going on there. I'll get a quick recap in the ship log, but... Bye-bye. Ghost Matter. Boo Matter. Wow, that thing, whatever that is that's flying in orbit super fast right there. Autopilot kind of had me on a collision course with Ash Twin there. Okay. So it seems like there's all kinds of stuff on the surface here that you cannot get to. Oh, I think the planet's rotating into me, actually. That you can't get to unless you're coming up from underneath. Not sure where this goes, but let's go. I'm an explorer. Ooh, there's a shard here. Okay. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Melloray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. I'm wondering, like, why can we remove these scrolls? Ouch. Suit puncture. Okay. Like, it's cool that we can, but maybe... I don't know. Maybe the game just wants to remind you that sometimes you can pick things up and move them around. Oh yeah, the quantum thing. Yeah, see, it's gone. Look at it and look away. And it's back. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to look at it and not look at it again, so that if I go to the lake bed, maybe it'll be there. What is this way? That's no moon! Maybe we should check out the outside of what I believe is the high energy lab. I just assume we can't do anything with it from out here, but we shouldn't just assume. Cave shard. Launch scout. Oh yeah, we can shoot a scout through there. Maybe just see what we can see. Some stuff to read. Looks like one of those. There's something on the floor there too. Got like a power cable here. Oh, hello. I'd rather not get covered in sand. Ghost matter. Oh, there's ghost matter directly in front of me. So it seems like at some point we'll be able to wander through the ghost matter. I'm not sure. Crash site caves. Quantum Moon locator is 200 meters that way. Is this the way I started to go last time? Oh, careful. I'm going way too fast. Yeah, this is where I was before. Okay. Do not follow this tunnel. We're gonna have to follow these scary tunnels at some point, and the nothing of interest tunnels. Yeah. We go to the rock columns and go up. There's stairs here too. Where do these go? I don't think I checked this out. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is dug too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What? Oh, is this like the anglerfish? Oh, yeah. Well, there is text down there, so they eventually got in, right? Okay. Kind of want to go to the high energy lab. I don't know why. One destination is as good as another to me right now because I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for. It's down there, okay. Stepping stone cave. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you are too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cove. I tried to get the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Tadget. Tadget can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. So these are the kids. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. What? Okay, yeah. I'm glad that's going to the ship log because I am confused. Place is filling up fast, man. Eye Shrine District. Alright, let's try to do the Gravity Canyon place again. I don't... It seems like it's locked behind ghost matter. Maybe we fly around the ghost matter though, right? Although it doesn't appear there's any there. Let me make sure. Launch mode. Yeah, so we can go over there. There's lots of prickly pear around here though. JR, thank you for letting chat know they're stinky in a good way. Hey, lady. Welcome in, lady friend. What is this? The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. It's another shuttle location. Activate the gravity. So we know of two. We just sent that shuttle flying, man. What happens if I activate it and then I go into the center? What does that do? Whoa! Call me home. Will it send me to the comet? It does seem to be in that general direction. Okay, I need to read the log again. Bye, shuttle. Bye-bye. The Interloper. Bye, planet. We can get back, right? We can get back to the planet. We can just fly there in our spaceship. Or our spacesuit. Fuel level critical. Oh, it's on the other side of the sun already. Okay. We may need to reset here. Let's roll into the sun. Okay, let's do a recap. Oh, you slept poorly yesterday? I'm glad you're cozy. Cozy flinging ourselves into the sun. Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Let's not forget that. And let's look over the ship log here. Sunless City, Quantum Caves, Lake Bed Cave, Anglerfish Fossil, Gravity Cannon. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate it. Get them teefers clean. They were disappointed. Deep Space Probe. Okay. Maybe now what we should do is try to find the harmonica signal here on Timber Hearth, right? I think I'm going to go to the Lunar Lookout first. And what we're going to do is we're going to go there. And make sure that we pinpoint every signal we can find first. Which feels silly that I haven't done that yet. Quantum fluctuations frequency. Distress beacons? Oh, there's one there too. Okay. Timber Hearth and over there. Rybex over there. Esker's on this planet, that's right. We're on the moon. Anything above me? Okay. let's see how close we can get to the signal on Timber Hearth. $200. We're getting closer this way. Okay, down here. Oh, that looks like a piece of bramble, right? Ship log updated. Oh, hello. That looks like a hole. And it disappeared into it. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is connected to the Bramble planet, which I haven't been to yet. Which would explain why the signal's coming from two places. Oh, hey. Somebody to talk to here. Hey, oh, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put roots down in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Howl loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way of losing armor, too. Well, yeah, I did that. Can I tell him about it? Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than the outside. It's going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? This was a nice crater. I enjoyed it. So it was a crater before it landed, yeah. Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. I don't know if you want to start hacking into this thing. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of the darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. You sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? I mean, I'm pretty sure about that too. I want to see what they say. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Okay. Well, I want to go to Dark Bramble and find Feldspar. Wonder how much time I have left in this cycle. It did get its roots in pretty quick. Look at that. There's like big chunks of ice? Or what is that? Crystal or something? You have all the time in the world. What are you up to tonight, Displaced? How was your day? Where's my ship? I'm far from the ship. There we go. No! Why am I falling? I'm gonna go the wrong way. There's no wrong way to go, right? D&D fell through. Oh, tonight was your D&D night? Just hanging out? Definitely a lot more gravity on Timber Hearth than a lot of the places that I've been to. Guys, that's like a job or something stupid like that. It's pretty dumb. What a dumbass. Oh, you were moving so fast you could feel the wind whipping by. Or hear the wind whipping by. Oh yeah. All right, let's check the log again here. New entry for Dark Bramble. Inside the seed. Dark Bramble seed. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and was already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get inside. My signal scope picked up a harmonica music when I aim at it. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Okay, yeah, that's a good recap of what I saw. Thought you were gonna break some ankles. Can you? I wonder if you could, like, really hurt yourself by, like, if you weren't too far above ground, you know, and you were just traveling too fast horizontally and just hit like a rock with your feet. Okay, Dark Bramble. Actually, let's look at the map first. Giant Steep. Dark Bramble's way out here. Should we go to Giant Steep first? We'll go to Dark Bramble first. Duplicate signal. Bramble on my wayward son. Okay. Where do we land? It's not rotating. Thump. All right, let's just take a look around. Stare down into the to the eye of this thing. Maybe we're supposed to fly into the center. Maybe we should have parked up here. But gravity is little enough that I can kind of get around pretty easily just in my suit. It's raining outside right now. Well, that looks pretty cool. What do we think? We just fall in there? Maybe that's what we should do, right? I ain't scared. Stand on the edge of this thing. It's pretty neat, right? 50% fuel. Oh, well, I'm falling now. It just slid right in there. I was going to stand on the edge, but let's, I guess let's go. It was like a interesting transition just now. All right, I think we're going to find feldspar in here, right? That's an anglerfish. Just ignore me. Hope I'm not moving too. I can't really tell how fast I'm. Oh, where are you going? I wanted to go in there. Like tilting my head here. In we go. In we go. Duplicate signals. Here, fishy, fishy. Wait, this place is so huge. Oh. Oh. I'm out of fuel, basically. Ouch. Patch suit. Steady yourself. Oh, that propelled me. And the scout came out over there. I'm so confused. Maybe we should have brought the ship in here. I think that's what we'll do next time. Physics. Yeah, shooting the scout caused me to go backwards. Okay. Interesting. Why would the harmonica sound be coming from the seed? Put on my suit first. Walking around in circles. Rumor mode. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Huge cylindrical structure that generates strong upward gravity field. Recalled Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared at multiple caves in Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember's Twin North Pole. Oh, okay. The Sunless City. Divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Church Camp. There's more to explore there too. So let's stick to the places where it's telling us there's more to explore. I think maybe I'm jumping ahead. I might be confusing myself by the order in which I'm exploring these things. Let's go to the Sunless City. It might be a good start. Anglerfish fossil. Of course, this is on Ember Twin, right? What is this? Okay. Although maybe Church Camp would be a better one too, though. Let's abort that actually. Okay. Just match velocity for a second. Let's go to the camp first. Once again. Use autopilot to help me out here. I think I'm really close to the sun right now. Yeah, that's scary. Getting pulled into it, I think. Church Camp. Let's not get hit by the sister planet. Oh, slow down. Graceful. What are you up to? I think we've read all this before. I found something. I found your notes near Adelrock's main crater. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. So that would explain why there's giant blocks of ice. Where the bramble seed appeared on Timberhearth. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adelrock, and I believe it is how its biggest crater was formed. Ship log updated. I have questions. I found the Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets. But sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Fortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. So Chert is much calmer at the moment because it's earlier in the cycle, I guess. Okay. Let's check our ship log again. Well, it was updated. Chert has set up their astronomy gear in the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. All of the stars in the universe are dying. There's more to explore. More to explore here at Chert's camp. Oh, I haven't actually identified Chert's signal yet. Keep forgetting you have to actually be close to them. There we go. That might have been why the log was telling me that there was more to explore, but I'm still glad that I came back here because we learned more about Dark Bramble. But just to be sure, let's check the log again. We can go back to the Sunless City and maybe actually check out where he set up the equipment. No, there's more to explore here. Okay. Maybe the astronomy gear is what it's talking about. Where's the north? Oh, this is the north. Okay. Can I use your astronomy gear? Doesn't seem like I can. Probably don't want to doze off here. Alright, let's check out the Sunless City. Yeah, I'm wondering why it's telling me that. There's more to explore here at Chert's camp. Sunless City, 263 meters below me. Maybe that way? Just a gutsy move here. I mean, what happens if we do go all the way down? What's down here? Oh, more sand. And there's some stairs. Oops. Maybe it's on the other side. Up, 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 up. Ow. Bonk her head. Oh yeah, I'm burning through my fuel pretty quick. Gotta be careful. Should have parked over here. Well, let's go ahead and identify this signal here. It's escape pod 2. Anona, we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? So this is when they first arrived on Ember Twin. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. I think this is the same thing I read before, actually. It did update, though. Maybe it's just very similar. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Now launching. Okay, yeah, then this takes us down. Okay, that's a faster way to get to here. Not follow this tunnel. Keep moving. Nothing of interest. Let's follow this tunnel. We haven't done this yet. It says it's scary. Oh, it's the anglerfish. Okay. That's not too bad. And check this tunnel too. Oh, it's blocked off. All right. Nothing of note. We might be too late to enter the Sunless City now, but we need to keep looking. Path to the shelter. We can refill our oxygen here shortly. We are almost out of fuel, though. Okay, Sunless City. Ice Shrine. Anglerfish. Which one is Sunless City? Maybe this is, that's all it is up there. Let's turn everything on. Okay, so this entire place is called the Sunless City. And this right here has an elevator. Ghost matter detected. So the ghost matter is detected every time. Okay, so it's just right in here. Let's launch it. Wait, why does it look like I can see another scout right there? Oh no, I can just see me. That's me standing there. Okay. And there's a table in there. All right. It's just kind of creepy. Wait, did I read this before? Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? What is the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. Okay, well this is important. I wish to protect these species. If we fail. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes from it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Okay. They were kind of torn about whatever the Ash Twin project is. So did they succeed in making the sun station, and then that is what's causing our sun to explode? I mean, it sure does look like there is a station on Ash Twin. Well, let's see if we can get back to our ship and read the log. Nice. Found escape pod 2. Learned about the sun station, which I'm guessing exists because it's a place. In order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in destruction of the solar system. So they failed. Asked, hey Nut, how's it going? Came just in time, that's right. Oh man. Oh. Well, the sun is about to explode. Let's read up some more here. Okay. What do we know so far? Unusually high number of supernova. Which, I mean, that's probably connected to the fact that our sun goes supernova. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. I feel like it has something to do with this bramble seed. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we realized. So time is moving faster than it should be moving? Is this the cutest and coziest spot on Twitch right now? I don't know. You be the judge. The opening is only big enough for my scout. Okay. Fossil Fish Cave. There's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Okay, okay. So we toss our scout at the anglerfish, and then we go through the Stepping Stone Cave to find it, to make sure we can see it. And then maybe we can get some more clues there. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched for something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Here's the murals. Okay. So I think our plan now is to go back to the Sunless City. And I think the reason it's saying that there's more to explore here... So Church Camp does say there's no more to explore there, but... we go back to the Sunless City. We toss a scout into the anglerfish fossil. And then we try to find the way into that cave. And then maybe we get some more information about what happened there. Okay, pod 1. And we don't know where the vessel is. Sun station. Mega cozy moments from sleep. Took some snoozing gummies. Well, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Alrighty, alright. Oh, okay. Toothbrushing so hard when you're sleepy. Stone Cold Kitty. No, welcome back to you, JR. You make me happy, JR. You're a good guy. Okay, I have fixed the wire issue. Okay, there we go. Headphones on. All right, let's let some of this stuff sink in, right? Lurking like a stinker. Enjoy lurk. High energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. The negative time interval. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. Gravity Canyon, there's more to explore. Okay. Well, I think my next course of action will be to find the anglerfish cave, the fossil cave. Only big enough for my scout. He used to play a game. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that on the next cycle. Sun's looking rather large and bulbous. Oh, I'm getting sucked into it, I believe. Okay, we got away from it. What is that thing? There's the interloper. Oh, that's the white hole, right? That's the white hole that's, yeah. Or is it? I'm unable to lock onto it. Yeah, that's where we would come out from the other side of Brittle Hollow, right? We are wild, and what's up, Zorn Hut? How's it going? Been fighting Millennia lately? Well, in the time we have left, let's try to see how close we can get to the interloper. as always. Here we are at the interloper. Oh, it's going into the sun, which means we're going into the sun. Okay. Well, we were at the end of our cycle anyway, so at least we found a more interesting way to end the cycle. All right. I think we learned a lot there. We added a bunch of stuff to the ship's log. But yeah, when you match velocity with a comet going into the sun, I suppose you also enter the sun. Yeah, it's strange how that works. Oh, I actually want to look at the... let me make sure we're not going to run into something here. Headlights. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. We're going to match velocity. And I want to say high energy lab, the sunless city, quantum locator. Let's go ahead and mark that on the surface, right? We can park semi-close. Oh! It would appear that the planet wrapped around the other planet while we were in orbit. Okay. I thought we were a safe distance. It doesn't work that way. We got to pick our destination before we ever leave. We don't have to. We just have to be smarter about how close we are to the surface of. That was pretty scary to turn around and see out the window. Oh, I still didn't. Yeah, let's go ahead and land first, actually. Let's choose our destination. I'm in such a hurry here. Choose your destination, the Sunless City. Okay, it was already marked. Okay, so we're good. To the Sunless City. And the fastest way it seems to get there is to do it from the vessel. Oops, I shot the scout. Is that... oh yeah, this is it right here. This is actually the escape pod of a vessel. That was fun. So this way. Don't have to read anything anymore to know where to go. What does this one say again? This passage leads to a breathable area. Refill your supply tank there. We can't tell how far these tunnels go. Do not linger. Was this the right way? Yeah. Ooh, man, that's scary. It's like super deep. This way. Don't touch a prickly pear. Eye Shrine, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone. So we want to go to the Overlook first. Shoot our scout down there. I wonder if it would be easier to see if I had the scout like on the outside. Seems brighter. Or behind it. Nah, well, let's shoot it right into its mouth. It says it's harder to see unless you feed the fish. So that might be perfect. Then we go to the stepping stones. Which was down there, right? Yeah. Stepping Stone Cave. Gotta get down here fast because the sand. Is this the wrong way or the right way? Ooh. I can't tell if this was a good idea or a bad idea here. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good. Do you think you've successfully forgotten enough of the game? What do you mean? Oh, I'm dead. You mean like from when I sort of watched Ginger play through it? How's it going, EJ? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I was present and listening quite a bit. But when it comes to watching things on Twitch, I have a pretty bad memory. And by the time she was done, I realized I was like, I think I still want to play this. The crunch, so satisfying. Yeah, that was not a pleasant way to go. That being said, a lot of the big emotional beats definitely did get spoiled for me. But a good chunk, I would say like a good 90% of the story, I don't remember. Sunless City. Let's try that again. We'll have to go a different way. Because the way I watch Twitch is more like a podcast, you know, like where I'm just kind of, or almost like music more than a podcast. I'm just kind of vibing. It's in the background while I'm doing other things mostly. Even though there were a few streams where I was definitely pretty intent on watching quite a bit of it, especially toward the end. So a lot of that did get spoiled for me, but it's already been a super fun experience. You've played this through before, EJ? That's where we need to land, right there. I actually feel somewhat embarrassed about how much I don't remember. It's pretty silly. Then binge about 10 other playthroughs. Right on. It was kind of like how when I was more heavily into playing Kaizo all the time, you know, like sure I had seen like a ton of screens from the hacks that I watched people play, but by the time I went to play it myself, I couldn't remember anything. It was more like I just got the general gist of things, you know. Yeah, this is the right way. We're gonna speed run it. Your memory's that good, huh, Zornhut? Why am I suddenly getting lost again? Oh, yeah, it's through here, duh. My playthrough of Outer Wilds might be the most comprehensive. What's up, Eva? I haven't seen you in a while either. Got some old friends back in here. Through here. If I see level once, I basically have already beaten it in my mind, so I don't even play it. Let's go. That's the real gamer. That's the real gaming, right? overlook. Stepping stone overlooks over here. Yeah, how you been, Eva? Niza. Is that good enough? That's good enough. Oh, I didn't realize how extensive it went down there. That's crazy. Hey, Pi. Welcome in. Turn the lights on. Wow, there's a ton to explore here, huh? How you doing tonight, Pi? Pi, have you made some bread recently? We keep going up? What do we do? Oh, this is new. Hold on. Fossil fish game. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. Yeah, this is what I read before. It's still small, though. So we've came out of the stepping stone area now. Oops. We gotta go back down. I wonder if we still have time to do it. Feels like it might be this way. I mean, it's probably just in this cavern, right? We have to turn our light off to see it. Oh. That should make it easier to see, right? This is where we came from, I think. I wonder if it's just too late already. Maybe we have to do something to... Can we stop the sand somehow? You were out of town visiting your parents for a week and just got back? Made some banana bread and threw it out. Why'd you throw it out? You should have threw it into your mouth and ate it. Do what I say. I'm the boss. I think it might be too late already here. Oh, no, you're good about that. Yeah. It was too wet. It was inedible. So there is... Okay. Let's... Oh, we're almost out of oxygen. High Energy Lab Trailhead. So the High Energy Lab Trailhead is probably at the bottom. And I think that might have something to do with everything, right? So maybe we should do that first when we come back, because it might be so far down there. Is this it? What is this? That's Stepping Stone Cave, where we just were, and it's already filling up. Or no, this isn't where we were, is it? I'm so confused. Sorry, I was dying Dead by Daylight. I think I could play this again and watch your playthrough and still not know what's going on. I tell you what, like, I'm a little distraught at how difficult it is for me to think while streaming for some reason. Maybe it's because maybe I feel a sense of being rushed more than I would normally, but I don't feel that rushed right now. I think I'm getting better at it in general. Oh, we made it. We're in the cave. It's up here. I just like stumbled into it. Okay. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneaks across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Well, that's adorable. Ship log updated. Okay. Well, all we learned was about the game they were playing. This must be the entrance where they were saying you can't get in unless you're tiny. Hello. What is this? Oh. Anglerfish study. I don't know if I'm reading this in the right. We gotta do left to right, right? Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Oh. So we got, like, teleported. An update. Melloray, when I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's quite wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure. I love scientifically accurate gaming, yeah. I was thinking it, didn't want to say. So, wait. I veganized the recipe incorrectly and it was too wet. That's why, yeah, I didn't see that part earlier. Okay. Okay, well, let's continue. I don't think we have much time to work with here. So this is the entrance to the anglerfish. We're out on the surface again. Okay. Left a lasting, like, I don't know, a nostalgic type feeling, struggling to find the words to describe it. It affected you. I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Well, what do I do? Oh, let me read the log again. So, anglerfish cave. Blindfold was added because real anglerfish are blind. The Hanging City. Old settlement. Okay, yeah. Well, the Hanging City is on the other place. What's the name of it? So, we're going to keep going back to the Sunless City for now, though. I want to get there quickly and see if I can find the trailhead to the High Energy Lab, because I think that might have something to do with everything. I mean, everything seems to be connected here. It's all about, like, finding the connections, right? I've definitely been overwhelmed with information. Like, it's hard to know where to start, but I guess the main idea is to go somewhere and do everything, and then go to another place and do everything. Okay. Did we just go back to the Sunless City? How much time do I have? A little bit of time. Let's drop back in. Eva, if you're still here, what have you been playing lately? Anything interesting? Oh yeah, this place is already filling up too. Let's go try to land on the interloper again. Ooh, Sims 3. Yeah, that's a classic for a reason, right? Dun, dun, dun. Where are you, interloper? Oh, I'm getting sucked into the... will we make it? We were getting sucked into the sun. I keep forgetting about, you know, gravity exists in this universe. We can find it with the naked eye here. What is this thing? What is this thing? It's like an asteroid. Is it the quantum moon? It's just a red blinking light. What is this? Oh, it's like a satellite or something. Match trajectory. Velocity matched. It is a satellite. Maybe we can hop out of the ship and take a look. People can play The Sims religiously for 20 years and still learn new things. That's crazy. Pretty special. $275. Outer Wilds Ventures. I love it because I just barely started playing like 4 years ago. A noob on the Sims learning curve. That's crazy, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know if there's anything to do here. Is there a signal here? Huh? Just a satellite. Well, that was a good way to waste the last part of this cycle, I think. Unidentified signal nearby. It says nearby. Oh, it is that. There we go. Deep space satellite. Okay. Okay. We just identified the signal, so it wasn't a waste. I really enjoy the controls for this game. Yeah, I think with a controller it makes the flying around quite a bit easier probably than if you were on keyboard and mouse. Could be wrong about that. Some people probably really nail it, but you have a lot of analog control over like how hard you're pressing, you know, thrusters and stuff. Keyboard expert, yeah. It just feels so nice and smooth. Okay. Sun's about to go supernova. Hey, Eva, you've definitely missed some crashing and burning already. Like the first time I approached a planet, I just, you know, headlong into it, 1,000 miles an hour. Mostly because it's like you can't really tell how far you are from something and how long it's going to take you to stop, and before you learn like how to use autopilot in a good way. Yeah. Oh, take the stretch. So Dark Bramble is pretty close. Haven't heard this in a while. Yeah, it's a pretty special tune. Ooh. We're kind of getting dragged in. Ikidre, how's it going? I'm your favorite manatee. It's your phone alarm. No way. How you been, Ikidre? Favorite manatee? You're my favorite pie bamboozle. If we hide behind the big planet, like in the book Death's End. Never mind, my super nerd is showing. I think it was Liz's port. Overwatch song is your alarm. Okay. I'm gonna look over my log again, but I think my plan now is to try to get into the high energy lab. Super nerd. Okay. Let's go. We'll speed run it. Put on the suit so we don't forget. Sunless City still marked. Lock on, engage autopilot. Set a course. Take us out of orbit. Warp factor 7. Engage. We're locked onto Ash Twin. That won't do. It simply will not do. Okay. Let's roll. So we're right side up. Let's get closer. Match velocity. We're going way too fast here. Okay. Roll again. Gravity's pulling us in. Okay. Good enough. Whee! Don't impale ourselves on a stalagmite. Or stalactite, whichever one. Wish gravity would ease up IRL a little bit. I do like how the gravity is different on every body. Every planetary body. And you have to remember to account for that. Ow, puncture. So let's turn on the trailhead, right? This is it. down, way down there. What do you say? Yeah. My favorite XKCD content is the what if about a swimming pool on the moon. I'm not sure what that is. Sounds cool though. So this wire is going to lead us to the high energy lab, right? How are we supposed to get through that? A different direction? I've never been to the lab, no. This doesn't appear... This is taking us out of here completely, isn't it? This looks like Stepping Stone Cave. Which it probably is. Oh, I was traveling the wrong way, maybe? No, this is just taking us back out into the Sunless City, isn't it? It's beginning to feel like... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. And I think I'm stuck in here now. To die a slow, painful death. Ooh. We're very close to getting stuck there, weren't we? It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas, yeah. No, what I was going to say was it's beginning to feel like I can't do anything until... Well, I can't do anything with the high energy lab until I do something about the sand. Because that's a... Is that just a straight block? Like, it wouldn't have been too difficult to get through there. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess for the rest of this cycle, let's go check out the Ash Twin, which I haven't even stepped foot on yet. If you can even step feet on it. Sunless City. I was saying the block appears to be a line of sand, unless I just got lucky or got unlucky and didn't get through it. A wall of falling sand. But I think if I try to go to Ash Twin and can't do anything, then I'll probably just try that again. Like, I've been here before too, and it doesn't seem to, I forgot what the block here was. Oh, it just takes you out, yeah. Which kind of where I want to go anyway. Take me out. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out. Refill. Ash Twin. You're about to run into me, aren't you? Ash Twin always comes out of nowhere to fuck up your day. That was really good. What was really good? Oh, landing. There we go. Show me that landing camera. What is happening, landing camera? Can I land here? So this, we can land here, right? Whoa, it looks so cool! Hey! Hey! Come back, come back! Whoa! That was an interesting experience. What happens? Am I taking damage right now? I am. Vitals low. That was wild. Yeah, I can't park there apparently. Ship is gone. Is ship just out in? Oh, ship landed over here. It's probably dead, right? Unless it landed softly somehow. Ooh, it looks like I can repair it if it took damage. Are the systems online? They are. Really good exfoliating. That was cool, man. It like... Okay. It's moving too fast. All right, let's match the speed. It's rotating like way too fast. Apparently really hard to land on. Or no, actually it may not be hard to land on. Maybe my certain things are there we go. Is anything broken? I must go. My other people need me. All right, I'm not in line with this thing again, am I? No, I'm not. It goes through that. Okay. So let's take a gander. Situation. Oh, this is wild. So this is part of the what they call it, the Sun Project or something. What in the world? All right, let's go back up to the megastructure. Careful, careful. What do we got going on down there? Ooh, gravity pad. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow. Installing as we write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. The towers being built. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star. And go meet her on the Whitehole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Super dense. Wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. So there's something called a black hole forge, which that mixed with the Ash Twin project, which they were very uncertain about, sounds pretty deadly. Oh, sand's coming. Let's take shelter. Wait, my ship did get picked up. It's on the other side now. Trees detected. Hello, what are you? Just a little shelter here. Craziness. Oh, oh! I can get. Oh, I got sucked through the top of that. Okay. My ship is over here, though. I thought I was safe where I was. Okay, actually, let me just set down right here and look over what we learned. Black Hole Forge. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Yes, we've learned this. The Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. More to explore here. We need to go back there. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Sun Station. Sun Station to power the Ash Twin project. Well, the sun is looking rather bulbous. My main goal is to definitely still try to get into the high energy lab. Oh, wow. Okay. So, late stage Ash Twin looks pretty interesting. Like, to the point where it seems like we can't actually see everything about this planet until all the sand is gone, right? Who up power in the Ash Twin? There's some like a what is this? Like a dead. Oh, there's a scroll socket here. Is there a scroll over here somewhere? Oh, can I take shelter here? Yeah, it's crazy how much changes. Yeah, I can take shelter here. Hello, scroll. Music. Friends visiting from Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Noi would lose his head if I weren't automatically impossible. Dumb question, what's the goal of this game? The goal is really just to unravel the mystery of this tiny universe. And you aren't given like a lot of context, except that you're on a limited time cycle, right? So like the sun is about to go supernova, and then the whole universe resets all over again. So it feels like our goal is to stop that from happening, or to figure out why it's happening. And so we visit each planet, we uncover clues, we talk to people, we talk to other explorers, make the connections. Is there a win condition? I suppose, yeah. Yeah, and if you think you might ever want to play it, what Ikidre said, yeah. This is a somewhat tainted playthrough in that I have seen a few of the big story beats because I wasn't planning on playing it myself. But as far as like connecting the mysteries and the full story, I'm fairly blind. Too late for that. Yeah, you've already seen kind of the big one, and that is the like the first time that the universe ends on you is supposed to be somewhat of a shock, I think. Because it certainly was when I watched Ginger play. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was like there's some new information here. Hold on. A building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. More to explore in Sunless City. Quantum Moon Locator. Oh yeah, I was kind of messing with this before the end of the last stream, I think. Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. There's more to explore here. Oops, pressing the wrong button. Oh, I forgot about my suit. I thought I put my suit on, man. I really thought I put my suit on. That's too much of a hurry. Make sure you put your suit on, guys. That's the second time I've done that. Imagine just opening opening an airlock though. And not knowing you stepped out into usually the first thing I do. I guess the first thing I did was check the log though, so that's probably why. Mm-hmm. So yeah, there's this sort of dichotomy between these two. Oh wait, so the sand hasn't even started falling yet. In the early part of the cycle, apparently. Come on, come on, match velocity. Yeah, this is a good place. Good a place as any to land here. Okay. I don't know if I read everything here. I did read this. Sometimes has a moon when it's not being watched. Sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. So this is in line with the planets. Oh, there's another scroll over here. Okay. Did I look at that before? Property of Chert. The Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy right about now. Drop. Remove. Drop. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in our solar system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Sometimes a 6th. Ship log updated. So yeah, it's like right now it's orbiting Dark Bramble. Now it's orbiting Timber Hearth. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one again. Now it's orbiting Timber Hearth, I believe. Hey JR. Thanks for letting chat know they're stinky in a good way. I mean it is orbiting it for a while, right? Is that Timber Hearth? That's not Timber Hearth, is it? I think it is. Timber Fart. Excuse you? Oh, that's Timber Hearth. No, wait. So if I... Oh, okay, okay. It's definitely changing. So it's changing the location of where it's revolving. What's it doing now, though? What's it following now? Is this the eye? There it goes. Let me see where it stops. Hold on. So it's in line with, that's Timber Hearth. Let's see, if I keep watching it, if it starts to move on its own, I think it won't change until I look away. Yeah. Okay. So here it's lined up with Dark Bramble. So I'm going to watch it for a long time and just see. It just stays steady while you're gazing at it. So we know that much, but how does this... Do we need to get on one of the shuttles when we know where it's at? So it's on Dark Bramble. We look away and it changes. Wow, okay. Programming this game must have been tricky. I know. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's go. So we know how the quantum moon behaves now. And we know how to make it stable. We just have to keep observing it. So if we can somehow... Let me go read the log. Ow. Bash my face against my own ship. What's new here? 6th location. That's the only thing it added. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. And that's what it's doing whenever it's not actually following. Okay, so it's no longer saying there's more to discover here, which is good. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Oh, I want to go back to the sunless. I want to figure out what's going on here too on the Ember Twin and stuff. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash. The White Hole Station. Built for the. There's more to explore here. Ash Twin Towers. Let's explore the Ash Twin Towers some more. JR is trying his best to avoid spoilers in this game. I wonder how much he's actually managed to avoid. We are not... Oh, how did we manage to land right on it? Like where where the sand is coming from. Okay. It was originally a student thesis and they iterated the fuck out of it. That's crazy. I can see that. Okay. No, not today. It does kind of feel like we have to wait for a ton of the sand to go away, but we got to make sure that we're hitting every tower here. This is the one that we read before. I didn't realize that sound was me losing oxygen. Careful. Oh, slow down, brother. You can definitely get going way too fast in this game. Okay, and we did read this before. Black Hole Forge. Ash Twin project underway. help, I'm confused. There we go. Oh, no, that's it in here. Okay. Any other towers I missed here? This one? Wonder how long it was in development. Okay, we must continue. It still feels like... Ooh, careful. 50% fuel. Oh, hey, this is new. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you don't know I... You know I don't find that funny. How curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hey, Boozy, welcome back. How's it going? Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. That at least we can agree on. Log updated. Look at all the prickly pear. Some overripe blueberries. Can't do anything about the prickly pear. I'm going to keep exploring along the equator here. Let's wait for the sandstorm to pass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sounds like a shitpost, but it's true. The player never moves, the world moves around him. That's true about real life, right? What are you laughing at, Pi? Sandstorm? It helps with floating point errors in large worlds. You know what? With enough sand, gone, can we get into high energy tower? If we like wait till close to the end of the cycle. Oh, let me refill. We're close to the ship. We need to refill. Pi Scam is an expert knower of things, kind of like Boozy. You work with Unreal Engine 5 somewhat. Just knowing stuff. Sitting around knowing things. Oh, interesting. So like in production of movies and stuff? I'm just gonna hang around the base of this tower, see what shows up. Oh yeah, where they're kind of just mushy and bland, Boozy. But man, a good blueberry is a very good berry. The best ones I ever had were Driscoll's brand that I bought at like Sam's Club one time. Maybe they were just in season or something. Because I know you can get Driscoll's like other places, but for some reason that particular batch was really good. That's usually really yeah, it was really good. So good I went back and like bought more like every week. I want to see what things look like when all the sand is gone and how much time we actually have left till the end of the cycle. Oh yeah, I buy the frozen ones too, just because yeah, they're really great to have around. And also, if I ever feel like I've had them too long and they're starting to get like some freezer burn, I'll just make them into like a compote or a jam or something. You know, you can just boil them down and add some sugar. Oh, it's so good. It's like dangerous to have around because you just want to stand around eating it with a spoon. Look, there's a door. Sometimes I do heat mine up. I might eat some now. Oh well, that did nothing for us. We've been here before. What about that on the other side? Was there was another tower on the other side, right? Careful. High energy lab is maybe over here. It's gonna be the same thing. Hodor. Oh no. It's like one of the few Game of Thrones episodes that really sticks out in my head. Is the Hodor episode. Okay. Oh, there goes the sand. Sand is done. It's dangerous to like fall a long way right now because we're so close to the sun. It's affecting the gravity where I'm at. Like the sun is closer. And as soon as the sand is gone, the music starts. Where's my ship? Not everyone supported its construction. We know that. Okay. Our next stop is really just to go back to the Sunless City, I guess. So I think that pretty much confirms to me that there's... we could go to the Gravity Cannon, too, and try to get on the Quantum Moon. But before we do that, it is time for a bio and stretch break. I recommend you all do the same. BRB, my friends. hurry your poop break. It was a stretch and Cheez-It break. Thank you very much. What a weird thing to call poo. Cheez-It fan over goldfish? I think so. But honestly, I haven't had too many goldfish. Do you prefer goldfish? Yeah, I'm not sure. Goldfish has a lot of flavors, right? Let me get back to you about that one. Bye. I'll get some goldfish next time. You remember eating a lot of goldfish as a kid? I do know I love Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are good. Okay. Welcome back. JR, you having work late tonight? Oh, not at all. Oh, sick. Anybody have anything good for dinner tonight? I kind of skipped dinner because I had a big lunch, hence the Cheez-Its. That's right, it's only 7:30 where you are. JR. you and 80% of Americans probably. Oh wait, you're not American, are you? Oh, Domino's is doing a £6 per any pizza offer. I actually like the last time I had Domino's, I was really impressed with it as far as fast food pizza goes. How's your evening been, Le Chef-Fleur? My green card spouse. I'm almost done with my Cheez-Its, and then we'll continue. Although I'm feeling pretty small brain right now in this game. Signalis is tough. I'm gonna have to look that one. I mean, I already looked it up, and it's on my radar. I'm gonna have to look closer at that game. Kills your stomach. Okay. Drink some water. Oh yeah, that probably would kill your stomach. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Something wrong with their oven. Because usually they're just on like a timing belt thing. All right, let's rush to the sunken city again, or the sunless city. Have you tried gluten-free crusts? I think they're better than regular Domino stuff. Gluten-free. I don't know if I've tried anything. I mean, I'm sure I've had lots of gluten-free things, but things that are normally glutinous, that are gluten-free, I haven't tried too many of those. Enjoy your lurk, JR. Sorry, I should have given you a warning that I was starting back up. Likes the glutes. I'm a glutes man myself. I do have my suit on. My suit is on. Although, hold on a second. Ember Twin. Sunless City. I didn't really need to do that. I know where I'm at. I know where we be. I know what we doing. Wait, did I listen to that one? Or did I read that one? Okay. Wait, is this right? Breathable air. It's this way. We have a really great bakery in town. I was just eating some French bread they made. I think you might have mentioned them before. Really great bakery. We've got one not too far from here, but it's hard to make like a special trip for me. It would have to be basically down the road for me to make a special trip or something. This might be kind of the roundabout way to get down to the Sunless City. There might be a better way. Probably the way that was taking us out before. I'll have to make note of that. Bum 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 bum. High Energy Lab Trailhead. $400 meters. We're gonna maybe try this again. It sure does look like we're not supposed to be able to get through that yet, right? Unless we go up. It just feels like the only way. Yeah, you definitely can't. Okay. I wanted to make doubly sure. Anybody crazy confused in chat? Couldn't be me. Leave me alone! Sand? I don't like sand. It's coarse. Gets everywhere. The younglings! Yowza. Oh, I broke it. What? I broke it and then it just like healed itself. Interesting. Gravity Canyon. Let's go back to the Gravity Canyon. Gravity cannon, I mean, not canyon. Shuttle's resting at the comet. Okay. Wait, have I been in that door? What is this? Sunless City from here. Is it faster to get to the Sunless City from in here? No. Unless we were to somehow find a way to clear Prickly Pear. Critical. Ooh, Chai Nebula. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? So great to see ya. We come bearing tea and shiny rocks. I like it. Tea on the rocks. You were playing House Flipper 2. Okay, some cozy stuff. Love it. Thanks so much for sharing your community. I guess I'm about to see new things here. How goes Outer Wilds? I'm feeling less and less confident about my brain power, but I feel like I'm doing good. I'm uncovering things, making some connections, exploring. It's been pretty cozy though. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended into to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, friends. Okay, so they disappeared. They disappeared into the comet. Okay. Damn, I love a good chai. There's a good chai in chat right now. Oops. I'm not sure I want it to launch. But that's how you reset, okay. So if we launch, what does this one do? Gonna alert, feeling sleepy. Yeah, take care of yourself. Appreciate the raid again. Hope House Flipper 2 was super fun. Pretty cool outfit. Oops. Okay. Okay. Did I read? Yeah, I read that. Let's get back to the ship. Where's the ship? Ooh, using oxygen as propellant. We're fine. Oh, less fine if I do that. Come back to me. Okay. We're fine. We're totally fine. Should I go try to land on the comet? On the interloper? Which I believe is currently coming around the other side of the sun. Oh, it's moving fast too. Let's autopilot and see if we can align with it. I know that it's eventually going into the sun. It's going to fall into the sun because we fell into the sun with it at one point. There does appear to be a fissure on the surface. Gravity's very low. Well, it looks like there was a fissure on the surface. Maybe it has to get closer to... Ooh, there's lightning outside. I just saw lightning. Maybe it has to get closer to the sun to start melting. We're on the... Let's see. Oh, but also the tail of the comet is always pointed away from the sun. But it doesn't seem to be changing location, so it's like we're not actually rotating. Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. Careful. Oh, very slidey ice. Or ice skating. It said the fissure was on the sunward side, the side facing the sun. So... Wait, is there a frequency here? Deep space radio. No. Sun is directly overhead, though. Yeah, I think we just have to get... We unfortunately probably have to get closer to the sun. Oh. Hi, Chert. Oh, look at the white hole directly overhead. All kinds of stuff happening. Okay. Is this getting deeper? How long would I have to wait? It's definitely deeper than when I first landed, I think. So it's melting. Check its current orbit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, it's going to make another pass, so it's an elliptical. I figured it might be elliptical. Actually, it looks like it's going to be inside the sun when it gets closer here. So we won't have to wait too much longer. This is how I'm going to spin this cycle, though. We're going to ride the comet. And see if enough of this stuff goes away to reveal something under the surface. Oh, 3 minutes of oxygen. There goes Dark Bramble, which we've actually been to Dark Bramble once, too. Sun, we actually parked in a good spot as far as, but let's see here. How close are we getting? We still have some time. Yeah, that dark bramble planet. Ooh, we're passing by the water giant with the lightning. So cool. Oh, uh, I was so confused. I believe I've been thrown off of the comet from the gravity. Uh, is my ship still on there? Where's my ship? I guess the gravity like sucked me off the comet because it's stronger. Dude, where's my ship? It's way over there. We were gonna have a nice little ride. Yeah, it's into the. Well, this was good. The gravity of the water planet was too much to keep me on the surface of the comet. Good to know. All right, let's land on the comet after it passes the water after Giant's Deep. Uh Whoa. I'm hearing some crazy lightning outside. The lightning and thunder outside. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a look at the radar. Yeah, just some rain clouds. Oh, I don't have my suit on. Do that first. The Adelrock. Dark Bramble. Uh let's try to get somewhere somewhat safe in space. And let me look at the log again. Nowhere is safe, but we're gonna take a chance. Frozen Nomai shuttle. There's more to explore here. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's experiment heard quite strange readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper surface. There's more to explore. More to find. Subsurface energy readings. Now, I didn't pick up any readings. What do? What do? Ash Twin Towers. So the place that we have more to explore is the Interloper. I almost wanted to, like, let's go chill somewhere on Giant's Deep. But something tells me you can't really chill on Giant's Deep. Stay away from the sun, please. We did get pretty close. Okay. What is revolving around Giant's Deep here? Oh, the gravity cannon. I think they might have mentioned that in some lore. Hmm. Oh, things are being, like, flung out of the planet's surface here? This is probably not good, but let's go. Okay. Hello, Giant's Deep. This looks like another bramble seed, possibly. Ghost matter. Oh, there's a lot of gravity here. I didn't jump well. Let's see here. Giant's Deep gravity is too much to handle. Bye-bye, ship. Let's put this away. We can make it. There we go. Oh. Oh, we've been thrown into space. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Okay. Well, that was a fun little excursion. We shall return there at some point. I think my main goal is still to figure out more about the interloper and the signal coming from underneath, if it's there. And it looks like the interloper is about to pass Giant's Deep. Although, no, this seems different. It's not actually about to. It's going to take a long time because it's not until Giant's Deep does another revolution, I think. And we're just free drifting here. We're doing a whole lot of nothing right now. What is that? That's not... It's like a black hole almost. Or is it the quantum moon? It was the quantum moon. Timber hearth. Okay, well that's the first time I've seen it up close, kind of, but I kind of looked away from it. Okay. Interloper's coming back around. In fact, we're kind of on a collision course with it. Retro rockets are working though. There we go. So that is the fissure I think they're talking about. It just has to kind of clear out some more. Oh, I can actually actively watch it melting some more too. Okay. Oh, it's making a sound while it melts. I think we're very close to just going into the sun. I don't think there's anything that I can... I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. Oh, wait, it's making another pass. Okay, I thought we were going into... but I did almost get sucked off the surface again. It's refreezing, though. Where... Oh, that might have been our only chance. So it was actually making like lots of melting noises. And it just refroze. And that probably was our only chance. Is there a way to see the trajectory? Yeah, this next one's not going to be it. So we actually have to do it kind of early. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, because it basically has to be passing very, very close to the sun with us on the surface, but not actually, of course, going into the sun. All right. All right. Well, we learned something. That's very good. Ship's gone. Yep. Something tells me this little excursion is going to cost us our ship every time. It's only 14 kilometers. Slingshot toward it. It's still, it's going into the sun. Oh, it's gone. It fell into the sun. Well. Let's just, we'll land on Timber Hearth just with our body, and they can build us a new ship, right? That's how it works. Ooh. There's like a lot of crazy lightning outside right now, outside my house. Checking something. Bye, Timber Hearth. Alright, I guess I'm just going into the sun now. We gotta try it again. Like, what happens if... Oh, we're gonna miss the sun. We're going too fast. We're gonna float in space forever. All we did was slingshot. Can we slingshot into another astral body here? Anybody ever floated in space? Well, we can run out of oxygen. That's another way to go. Stay safe. Thank you. Yeah, I think it should be okay. So what happens if we get on the interloper early? Will we have more than one chance to go into the fissure underneath? What I don't understand is if the Zonai, it says that they landed on the interloper as soon as it appeared in the system, and they got through the fissure. So maybe, but maybe they were just stationed on it for a while. Zonai, not Zonai. What are they called? The Zonai. That's Tears of the Kingdom. Terrible with names. Oh, don't forget your suit. We're calling them Zonai now. Frozen Zonai shuttle. What a video game, man. It really feels like you have to play it for a while and then let it all sink in overnight. That was scary. Okay. So we're going to be on Interloper for the first pass of the sun. And hopefully it's close enough. But also we need to make sure that that's not the pass that goes too close to Giant Steep and pulls us off the surface. Let's take a look here. Because it very well could. Looks like we might actually go on the inside of it. Yeah. Okay. I like this. I like this. I think we're gonna learn something here. Hopefully. We have to be careful to not let the sun pull us off the surface either. Hopefully we'll be in the right spot. We're gonna learn anything. Oops. Nope. Get away. It's directly ahead. Fissure in. It's already pulling. I gotta use my thrusters to stay on the surface here. Ghost matter! Okay. Ships. If we can see the ship floating away through the fissure. That's Ryback. Any other frequencies? Put that away, pull out the scout. Yeah, it's just... Okay. Pi. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Be cautious. Trees detected. Oh yeah, let's keep an eye out for ghost matter. Oops. Come back to me, Scout. Okay, that seems safe enough. That might be safe. We have various tunnels. Let's start with the far right tunnel. Just to... Where did we come from? We came from down there. We're sliding, though. I don't like the sliding. Oh. We can slide directly into some ghost matter. Ooh, that looks like ghost matter. Back out we go. More ghost matter. Feels like we have to find a way past ghost matter. Come on. Nothing yet. Down there. That was scary. Wow. Okay. Well, let's launch it. It's safe underneath it, I guess? Wow, it's still falling. It's falling into another hole? Oh, it's coming back out. What the heck? Yeah, this thing can't attach to anything. Oh, it did that time. We came in... This looks, scary. Nice little slide of death here. To the right. To the left! We're dead! Oh! Oh, okay. Right, left. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's the first, like, super action part that we ran into. I had no control over it. Slide to the left. Exactly. Slide to the right. Oh, that was cool, man. That was cool. To the left, to the left. No ghost matter in a box to the left. Interloper, let's go. That was fun. Anybody else think that was fun? That was super fun. Oh, it's already marked. That's fine. It's kind of crazy. Like, certain things are definitely connecting for me, but the big picture feels so far out of reach to me. Still, I'm still kind of grasping at straws as to what it could all mean. Do I have a favorite planet? Well, I haven't visited them all yet. When I was watching some of Ginger's, I really loved Giant's Deep. I thought it was so sick. I love storms and stuff, so. Doesn't even understand the big picture before visiting every planet. Okay, Mr. Several hundred playthroughs. I understand the big picture. I am awake. I forgot. Was it this one? Yeah. And we go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Will you calm down? Thank you. You know, we could just launch that. We should launch too, right? I mean, we know it's to the right, then to the left. And then to... Whoa! It's gone! Where did it end up? Oh, it might have ended up in the chamber beyond that other ghost thing. Right. And then left. It looks like that's it. Now he launches it first. Come on, that can't be that surprising. I'm so scared right now. Is this where we want to go? Okay. Two paths to the left. Hey, lady. Have a good night. Oh, this is where we were, huh? We just went back around into the hole. Okay. Figure it out. It's this hole that we're trying to get into. Okay. And here's our expedition member. Have a good night, lady. Appreciate you hanging out. Whoa. Okay. That's wild. Gotta watch our oxygen. Why is going backwards bringing me up? Come on. There we go. Definitely. Oh, because I'm oriented strangely, I think. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. That's the ghost matter. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is. It's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely breaking the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet returns to the shuttle. Or return to the shuttle right now. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Okay. There's my scout. So there would probably be ghost matter directly in front of me, right? No, not actually. But the ghost matter came from inside this and scattered all over the system. So it's extra solar. Rip the zoni. Okay. There is no return. Was there something else to read in here? That's pretty big information, though. It tells us where this kind of started. And maybe that interaction is what kind of caused the accident with... Like, maybe some sort of interaction with this is... With the station, not the White Hole station, but the power station they were building that they were scared to build. So it was like some kind of thing they couldn't have foreseen happening, interacting with their big project that they were scared to build. Are we having fun yet? my brain is hurting, Nut. How you doing tonight, man? Hopefully you didn't have to work late. Nodding off in your chair as usual. I'm getting pretty sleepy too. I had kind of a weird day. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me read the log again. The ruptured core. Okay, so there's still more to discover in the frozen Nomai shuttle. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it was exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the others rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Yeah, so there is more. Hey, Shook. Shooklin. How's it going, man? Okay, suit is on. I'm gonna go back to the frozen Nomai shuttle one more time. What's up, man? It's coming straight at you like that. Luckily, I don't think it's going to kill us. The frozen shuttle. Is it on the other side? Yeah. Which I don't think I've ever actually looked at it up close, so this will be good. We must land on the comet. That's fine. Still kind of sliding around. Oh, it's sliding off the side of the comet here. It's encased. Oh, but there's something to read here. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continued monitoring the surface. That would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here for it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. That might be the only thing that we needed to check here for the logbook. Probably approaching the sun. Oh, come on. Oh, stuff's already melting. Gotta get to my ship. Get me out of here! Oh, we're dead. That's okay. We accomplished our goal for that cycle. Focus on your goals. Suit, logbook. Okay. Yeah, and so we discovered everything there. For now. It still wants us to go back to the Sunless City. There's some stuff we need to discover there. And here. I recalled it from the Quantum Moon. That was from when I was on Brittle Hollow, right? Church camp. Alright, let's keep exploring the Sunless City. I'm almost done for the evening, to be honest. Pretty sleepy. But I want to look a couple more times. Let's see. Ash Twin, you're in the way. Slow down. Hello, slow down. Have I checked out that? What was that? So this... Suit is on. Okay, we're good. We got the suit on. I don't know if I got a good look at this one. Different than the other one. This is another location for warping. Ooh, what's that? Looks like the eye. Just happened to see. Hello. Wonder how significant that is. I mean, it's pretty close to the Quantum Moon locator. I think we might be getting to the Sunless City too late here. Oh yeah, that wasn't the right way. This way. I never explored further down here either. Anything back here? Some bones? Nah, I think this is just to make sure you're following directions. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what do we got? What have I not looked at? I mean, there's probably a lot of text that I haven't looked at. Like maybe hiding on the walls in here somewhere. Whoa. Gotta check all these abodes. Yeah, and we've definitely looked at this fossil fish cave game thing. Stepping stone. Which we've been in there. Ooh, what are you? There's a shelf, but no... Oh, here comes the sand. It's not how the song goes, EJ. I did read this before, right? Somebody hit the lights. Oh, is there something up there? Well, yeah, there is. I thought it might have been some lettering. This is, yeah, that's just a gravity canyon. Cannon. I can't stop saying canyon. What are you? Oh yeah, the ghost matter. Yep. Interesting. No, sand, I'm not ready. Oh, I can launch a scout in there. Lights up some stuff. Yeah, face-based. Sometimes I like to feel it, you know? You're a real boy. Ooh, okay, so this is new. I can hear the sand. Oh! No! I ran out of I ran out of juice. I didn't realize I was out of juice. Okay, well I think I found what I was looking for. We got to go back there real quick. There's supposed to be a gravity lift there. Maybe it was something I was supposed to turn on. I didn't get turned on. Have a good night, Nut. I appreciate you hanging out. Always good to see you, bud. I think... I forgot what I was going to say. Smooth braining. No, you. No, you. I'm going to have to do my research. Well, no research, but I'm going to have to, like... I don't know, like, stay in the right frame of reference since I'm... since I only stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. It'd be really easy to forget what I was up to if I'm not careful. Ooh, all the planets are aligned. According to... Okay, there we go. Good place to park. Oh, Brickley Fair. I'm okay. Let's go turn the lights on. Now if I can remember where it was. Was it this? Oops. Which one were you? It was pretty high up, right? Because we were already... Oh, it was over there, maybe? Yeah, this one. Let me in! Photog mode. There is a gravity there. Why wasn't it on? That's so odd. Okay. Put it away. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have all chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Oh, that was the window to the outside. I just realized. That's what I saw right before I came in here. That's so funny. Okay, cool. Oh, and here is, oops. Okay, well that was cool. Solanum. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Interesting looking beds there. Solanum mood, yeah. It's the... It's the diary entry. Okay. What else? What else? So we've done the anglerfish. We could explore more of the Stepping Stone District. And we haven't quite figured out the High Energy Lab trailhead situation yet because of the sand. And that was the Eye Shrine, okay. This is new, yeah. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Okay. So that was me falling into a random hole and finding something, so I guess I'll maybe do some more of that. Wow, that was a big puncture. Huh. And there was also the... Oops. That's so funny you can knock those over. Get back up. Yeah, this is kind of where I wanted to go. Okay, ship. So it was updated. And we've discovered, it looks like we've discovered everything we need to from the Sunless City Sun Station. There is a way to travel safely to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Okay. Safely. Okay. I think we're getting close to the end of this cycle. Yeah, looks like it. And I think that's going to be it for me this evening. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Yo, Nibby, what's going on, man? You say hi as soon as I'm leaving. Akidre, thank you for hanging out. Let me see here. Oh, I don't think I'll do a raid tonight. I'll just chill. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zorn Hut. I am sleepy boy. Thank you for being here, EJ. Zorn Hut, Loose Nut, Ikidre, Yo Nibby, Ginger, Le Chefleu, Pie Scam, everybody. JR. And Chai, thank you for the raid earlier. Nothing but love, everybody. I will see you guys. If you would like to catch more, I'll see you guys next Monday night. That would be the 3rd of February. Good night, everybody.